Hello, welcome all. Welcome Sammy and welcome Nex. I'm gonna continue playing Void Stranger. And I'm now in the part of the game that seems even more difficult than ever before. So let's see how it goes. I've actually devised a way to maybe make this less excruciating, which is that if I'm stuck in a puzzle with no progress for like 15 minutes, I'm gonna take a look at a guide. I found a good guide that doesn't like give you any hints before you like hover your mouse over the right part. So it shouldn't reveal any extra information. But that way, I can make sure that I'm gonna make at least some progress. Are you using that? It seems to have like GIFs of puzzle solving. And it also shows you how to get the diamonds, which I didn't get before. And I'm not gonna focus on too much, even now. I'm still not sure what the diamonds even give you in the end. Load up, don't cheat your pants? At what part? When I've been stuck for 15 minutes. But of course the optimal situation is, or would be, that if I don't need to use the guide at all. But I don't think I'm gonna reach that one. Okay, look outside is updating. No need for that right now. That's a game I'm gonna give as a Christmas gift for a couple of friends. Where is V? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've discussed Look Outside 2.0 on the stream already, and it seems like a great upgrade. I'm a little bit conflicted about releasing the game with some unfinished parts, like especially the war apartment, but still, like, it's not only adding missing stuff. There's new surprise and updates too. But personally, I think the war apartment stuff should have been completed even the first release. That's like my biggest negative about Look Outside, which is like gone in the current version, if I got it correctly. I'm sorry for playing this music in the starting soon, because you've been hearing this all stream, but I just like the song a lot. Massively streamlined, yeah, it should be. And it should have the treasure chests and dog tags that were missing. Like, you got the quests, but you didn't really, like, get to do much with them. Okay, let's analyze this puzzle. I don't remember how much I analyzed it before, but I'm gonna try to get an idea. You definitely need to kill all the enemies. And you need to build a bridge to get to the staircase. So there's two goals, is to get enough tiles for the bridge and kill all the hands. Way to kill them is obvious, like you need to build this thing that breaks. And while I'm at it, I should gather some tiles. Oh, that's one tile I shouldn't have gotten for the bridge. And I gained the super staff last time, so now I can get multiple tiles at once. Oh, that did kill all enemies. Beat it already? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's a double jump puzzle solving. While I was listening to this track that's now playing, I was thinking that, like, what is really the thing that sets Voice Ranger apart? And I think one of the major things is that the soundtrack makes tile puzzle solving feel like you're on the cusp of some life-changing discovery. And I don't think any other puzzle game has done that before. Like, Baba SU has a good soundtrack, but it's more like relax while you solve the puzzles. This is something else. Do I have enough tiles for the ending? This game is boob, I see you. Yeah. Kinda is that. I am gonna die if I go down from here. Unless I pick this up and put... Never mind. I hope I have an unbroken tile in my wand now. I do! Alright, that went surprisingly well. I was just like testing the waters and it was actually the solution. Don't expect that from any other puzzle tonight. Okay, let's see here. There's a weird empty chest that I'm worried about. And then there's the laser statues. One of them is blocked. But it also has like a broken tile in front of it. And then I need to do something about the other laser statue. Okay, that one is gone now. I have a broken tile in my inventory. So I need to use that to destroy the statue. I probably failed this already. But yeah, I can destroy the statue from here. Slitherhead has a sex scene really early, so make sure your mom doesn't see. So you don't get grounded. You know, when I'm in my apartment late at night, I sometimes do have the feeling that mom is watching. So I gotta be careful. This also looks like I've already solved it. But weren't these harder before? Like, I got the impression last time that these are gonna be really difficult. But these last two don't seem that difficult at all. Games for babies. I think that is like... Oh no, this one looks bad though. Alright, I have 3 broken tiles. It looks impossible. Had to talk. I think like my image of the universe is that this puzzle would have been here no matter what I said. But maybe in reality this appeared only because I called the puzzles easy. Oh, there's even limited moves. And there's just demon statues on top of the UI. That looks very worrying too. Why are they there? In no puzzle before has there been anything placed on the UI. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's see if I can reach. Of course I can't. We just need one more. It's symbolic? Yeah, might be. I don't know what it symbolizes, but it does feel threatening. I probably need to use the free space in the UI in some way. But... I think I tested this in the 3 rooms. Like, if I touch the HP, I'm just gonna die, I think. If I touch the amount of lives, I don't remember what happens. If I pick up the flight skill, I'm not gonna able to do this anymore. If I pick up the level number, if I finish the level, it's gonna crash the game, I think. Or at worst, it's gonna put me back to the start. So I don't think any of these is pickable. I could push one of the top demon statues off and then get one tile. But I don't know how to get that far. Like, this is very obviously based on the flight skill. This would be never doable without it. You can push for flying. Oh, that is true. That's a good point. And I can't even reach that place. By the way, I slept really well last night, so I think that gives me an edge for puzzle solving. It's a complete opposite from yesterday. Ah, shit. Full HP. Yeah, I think my full HP is like... it's probably around 7, maybe 6. 45-hour stream. It would be utter madness to play this game in a session like that. You know, because other... Okay. You thinking like, what UA tile can I get to? The flight skill one seems the most obvious, but I'm pretty sure one of the previous puzzles taught me that I can't fly anymore if I pick that up. Can it just... Let's try it. Because I don't think any other number is reachable, or UI tile, I mean. I can make a 45-hour stream, but again 43 hours break. Yeah, just keep the stream going and do what I would do otherwise, like sleep. And just keep the stream going. And people actually do that on Twitch. Yeah, but what now? What do I do after this? But hey, I'm still in the air. Despite me picking a tile. So it might have been a false memory that I can't fly anymore after I picked it up. So that's good at least. Watch YouTube while OBS is on. Hey, that has happened. That's been a stream concept I did once. Very experimental one, but still. Okay, but if I can keep that going, I can have one more tile to work with. But I'm not sure what is the next step. You can fly forever after stealing it? That would be nice, I would solve this, but yeah, that is not the case. Like, if I now go down with this tile... Is there any way for me to keep it intact? Oh, the designing factor here has to be that I can pick up multiple tiles. And then, like, place a fresh one that I can stand on. I'm pretty sure that is something I need to do. But even then... I'm not sure what is the next step. Now I got it again, but this is not the next step. There was a new trailer for Metroid Prime 4, as was discussed on my Discord, and it looked pretty good. There are some parts that didn't look as good. Like, there is the beam that stops the time and then you slowly move it to kill enemies. That looked kinda lame. But at least the psychic skills looked a little bit more interesting this time. When I watched the trailer, the most worrying part was probably the human characters, because they felt kinda out of place in Metroid Prime 3. And then I read some reviews or previews about 4. Like, some people have tried a new demo of it. And at least one preview mentioned that in the demo, there is try to avoid spoilers. Oh, sorry. But I want to say this because I can't stop thinking about this. Because that guy wrote that in the demo, there is a really annoying comic relief marine character who completely, like, ruined the tutorial for the player. At least in, like, you know, that's writer's opinion. like he was telling you where to go constantly and hit screaming behind the rock and you had to fight enemies and like there was unfunny jokes. Like obviously that's not going to be a big part of the game, but what are they doing with those marrying characters? Why are they doing that? And at least somebody got the impression that there's gonna be like one marine for like every area of the game. But at least like none of the others seems as annoying as the like the supposedly funny nerd guy that's in the tutorial. Makes me cope that they are self-aware because they cut to Samus staring at him silent multiple times. Yeah, but it's still annoying. Like if that writer is completely truthful about it, of course. Yeah, we'll see. I hope there's like a public demo that everybody can try. And I really, really hope that the game is still gonna be good overall. I love the music in the trailer. I mentioned like a lot of inspirations for the soundtrack of Virus Brain, but I think the composer of Metroid Prime games, whose names I don't remember, is probably my like the singular biggest one. Anyway, back to the puzzle. Somebody had the hint. Kenji Yamamoto, yeah. I actually had a completely lost to time Flash project when I was, I don't know, 16, when I was trying to make a Metroid fan game. And even back then, I tried to make some Metroid sounding music that didn't really go much of anywhere. Somehow I need to pick up the other one you start on. Yeah, I do need to pick the starting tile. That sounds like a very good point. He also made the soundtrack for Donkey Kong Country Returns, but that wasn't as good. It's just that David Wise's music for Donkey Kong Country is so perfect. I'm glad he came back in Tropical Freeze. What now? Well, now I can pick up this tile. Oh, and then I can go here. Isn't this is very promising, actually. Trying to get him of Smash Brothers? Yeah, like why didn't they get him? Oh, no. Oh, I can fly now. What the hell is the logic? Like now the flying doesn't work anymore. Which means I can't turn around. Okay, let's see if I put it down. Okay, it's enough if it exists somewhere. The game is teaching me a new rule. It's I'm amazed that there's new rules this deep into the game. This secret. So yeah, I can keep flying if I'm already flying when I pick it up. Yeah, that is what we can make out of it. I'm almost completely out of oh fuck, that was not the right move. I failed it, but I think I know now what to do. Once again, I can keep flying, but I'm gonna get zapped. Alright, that's progress. Then I just need to relearn what I did last time. I think you need 2 ice tiles. And then turn around here. I still be switching between if there are ice or glass tiles. And I think we learned the actual name, but I don't remember it. YouTube chat is broken. Oh, I didn't sign in on YouTube chat. Thanks for telling me. Hello, by the way. I'm sorry for that. Let's see here. YouTube. Like, unlike for Twitch, I need to sign on with my bot on YouTube every time. Now YouTube chat should work. That's a new kind of fumble with it. Because I do have the bot on. I didn't sign in. Game used to be easy until Arm got distracted. I think the puzzle just got harder. But hey, this might be it. I think this looks very promising. No, I can't see your previous messages, but I can see your current message. Oh. What? Space Death is harassing your PC. I have no idea what that even is. But it's good if you solved it. Yeah, like it's close, but I was below bar. I think the like limited moves are unnecessary addition to this. Like this is hard enough without them. So what do I need to cut away from a solution to make this work in that amount of moves? Space Deck lets you use other devices with the app installed as monitors. Oh, that does sound pretty useful. Remove your HP so you can't be killed. I think the effect is opposite. And there's no way for me to reach the HP. The game is nice enough to show you that the wings are the only one you can pick up. I wonder if I can somehow leave this here. You know, that I don't need to move this tile. And then I just come back to it. I'm gonna do a little test about it. You can use 73 tile not to pick it up, just stand on it. But what would that achieve? And yeah, I still don't see a way to come back without using the solid tile. Would that be funny? That's a great motivation to do anything, but... I'm doing the same thing as before. There is no progress here. Oh, now I can fly. You'll allow arrow to go right instead of swinging your rod so many times. What do you mean to go right? Like, isn't the below area completely blocked? Like, I can't push any of the statues anywhere. Oh, you just me left. Okay, that makes more sense. By the way, can you say cheap viewers without any, like, diacritics? Is the word cheap viewers auto-blocked? If anybody wants to try. Okay, it's not the deciding point. Alright, I see. That's not too interesting, but anyway. I have no idea what to do next. Like, if I pick up the wing tile, it's gonna remove my ability to almost anything. And I have 1, 2, 3, I have only 5 moves left. There is no way I can reach the end with 5 moves. Yeah, Weavers used to be the best, now they are cheap. Yeah, that is how it goes. Can't stay on top forever. Look, it's the same thing I did before that doesn't work. Isn't that amazing? So far. Yeah, I guess I had to double check for some reason. Why doesn't this work? But this is as far as I can go. Next one is Zap. Guide time? It is guide time very soon. I think I'm gonna try like one thing and then it's gonna be guide. Am I trying something intelligible here? You see your pain? Maybe I am. Yeah, this actually works. This does make sense. Or does it? No, I don't think actually learning anything. But the new thing is I can now stand here. And that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the guide. But I still have it open somewhere. Okay, there we go. Let's see what this puzzle is. I'm gonna look for... Okay, color every box is one I solved last stream. Like, these have names. Stealth Exterminator was the really difficult puzzle, a really strict one. Lazily Crumbling was the first one I solved. Guide seems to have a different solution. I didn't use the snake statue at all. Again, so soft he didn't give it his all. I need to like divide my all for multiple puzzles. I can't give it all for one puzzle. I think I shouldn't do it. I could do it. These haven't the cameras I have done. So this is acrobatic maneuver, this puzzle is called. So let's see what is done here. Oh. Oh, that's smart. I wasn't that smart. Let me see that part again. Just a second. So... Okay, yeah. I now have an idea what to do. I can't explain why I couldn't think of this. Like, I was thinking of a faster way to pick up the solid tile, and I was doing all kinds of moves to get it, and it's this simple. You go up here, and then you just pick it up. And that's all there is to it. I don't think I gave this my all. I should have gotten that. I don't remember the rest from the guide, but I'm gonna wing it. Oh, and this glass tile now allows me to do this, which is very useful because now I can read so much from here. Yeah, I was thinking so much about my favorite Metroid character, Mackenzie, so I couldn't focus at all. I don't know who that is. And this is like exactly the amount of moves you can do here. But yeah, I really watched the soft smooth look at the guide with this one. It wasn't that difficult. It is talking to the guy. Okay. Here's a interesting, worryingly small room. Hello, ducks. Oh, you want a new Valve VR thing? It does look cool. And I still want to play Half-Life Alyx. Mikä riesa, what a pain. Did they announce how much the new stuff costs? Tuo idoli, that idol, tuskin liikkuu. hardly moves, or it's doubtful if it's gonna move. Mikä riesa, kuten sanotaan. What a pain, as they say. They do say that. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, no prizes so far. How much does the Facebook VR thing cost? Because I'm assuming they are gonna target something similar as like their good one. Well, now it did move. Yeah, they did make a new language for this game. The fictional Finnish language. Oh, it moves one tile. I see. So, with my current one, this is not hard to solve. Quest is like 500 to 600 euro. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the Valve VR thing is gonna cost like around 600 maybe. Looks nicer. It does look like less lame. VR strange product. Yeah, like for me, there's a couple of things I'm interested in, but nowhere near enough for me to actually like buy anything related to it. It's just like Switch 2. Okay, just a tutorial for that mechanic. Et pääse sinne. You won't get there. Luulisin, I think. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Nintendo Virtual Boy re-release. Yeah, war is definitely something that's needed for VR. Like, that's one step to make it less annoying. Vai pääsetkö? Or will you? Taidan odotella, että selvität sen. I think I'm gonna wait here while you solve it. This rock is being a bitch. Yeah, factually, I am quite excited for many upcoming games on the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems, yes. What was this again? Oh, it's kill. Nice. Kind of strange they made a new console for Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. I think there was a recent interview with the Nintendo CEO that he admits that it's much slower to make games with the current graphical standards. And yeah, it shows. But Kirby's gonna come out soon. Kirby Air Riders. Metroid 4, despite... that's a Switch 1 game. Like a Switch 2 version running at 120 FPS tells that is a Switch 1 game. No Animal Crossing, but a new update for Animal Crossing, you know, the previous game, the Island game. Which sounds like they are skipping like a game for a while. And the update is also gonna come out for the Switch 1 version. So that's also really not a new game at all. What do I put on the button? Oh, I guess the statue down there. I actually have my doubts about it takes longer to develop games now line. Because what I read about Donkey Kong Bonanza is that it was a Switch 1 game that they just added like extra grass on to make it a Switch 2 game. So that shouldn't take that much longer, right? Yeah, but yeah, like I said a couple of times, when there's gonna be a Zelda game, yeah, I'm gonna pay up. Oh, next year Zelda's 40th anniversary. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be one. Yeah, there's a lot of grass in Bonanza. There would have been so much if it was for only Switch 1. Actually, it's not a Switch 1 at all. Like, they could have made the less grass version, but... But yeah, some Switch 1 games just have bad FPS. If I ever get a Switch 2, I'm probably gonna replay Pikmin 4 with great FPS. And it got some nice updates too. Like some slight difficulty options, for example, where you can make the enemies more aggressive and Pikmin are gonna die much faster. Already Zelda game on Switch 2 and it's called Age of Whatever. Yeah, whatever is correct. I can't get the rock to the Switch. I can't get the puzzle tile to the Switch. I'm gonna die if I go here. And the statue is configured in a way that makes it impossible to replace with a nice tile. Something a little dramatic, you're not gonna die. Well, Lady Grey's gonna die once. Like, she comes back for 68 more times, but still. And as a linguistic choice, I tend to use the pronoun I for the video game character. I'm getting no ideas. I got an idea. Wait, no, not like that. That's the worst tile I could have picked up. Why did I do... Never mind, I can still go here. And then... Do I still have an idea? What is the wacky tile up there too? Well, that's the one that's 999 damage. Oh, only 3 moves! Yeah, so I can completely move 1 tile and that's it. Like, it doesn't seem that difficult. But what worries me the most is the leftmost type of idol, you know, the pushable statue. They usually, something happens when you solve a puzzle. Like a puzzle that's outside the tile mechanics. And I think it might be related to this death tile, like these are kinda rare. But usually the puzzle statues disappear. And that's what I want. I want to push it to the button. That seems unattainable right now. Did the rock really say nothing relevant? Just teasing you. You won't get there, I think. Or do you? I might wait here until you solve it. Yeah. Get there has to mean the button, I think. I can get to the button if I remove this. No, even that is too many moves. This is not acceptable. This is nasty. I don't want to look at the guide again. For back-to-back puzzles. I'll try doing something with the statue once again. I'm gonna take just one tile with me, nothing else. But yeah, if I step up, I'm gonna be stuck. Horribly. Does the statue say something interesting? I'm getting desperate. Oh, nice. That's good info. That's annoyingly close. Wait. I just realized something. Oh, I realized something very important that I didn't think of before for some reason. That's not the way to do it. No, what I did realize is that you can actually get rid of the demon statues. As long as you start with this one. Oh yeah, but that means you can't use your wand even a single time. Yeah, okay, I take my realization back. It was a phantasm of thought. So just because this small pit here, you cannot get rid of the demon statues. Yeah, it was nice for like 2 seconds. Any ideas, or is it guide time again? I have 0 ideas. I tried everything that comes to mind. I think these have appeared before, but very rarely. Oh, Nexus 1. What is it? Look in the guide. In the pit. Okay, yeah. Maybe I can just see like a... Oh, this puzzle in the guide. It's called the Impossible Puzzle. That's a promising name. No. Throwing the rock repeatedly will give you a clue that encourage... Why is this rock like this? Throw the rock repeatedly. There's no precedent to this. It's like the stick puzzle in the Sandman that you just need to know what to do without any hints. Oh, just 2 times back to back without dying seems to change the rock's dialogue. To this. Okay, nothing useful yet. Rock is just waiting. This is too much. The game is designed for you to get stuck here. As long as you get so desperate that you look at the rock many times. And then it says this. Oletko kokeillut eri väripaletteja? Have you tried different color palettes? Jotkin niissä särkevät silmiäni. Some of them hurt my eyes. Yeah. I think this is why some of these, like, final puzzles are easier. Like, because some of them are like this. Yeah, red is the one I'm thinking the first. Like, that is the most eye-hurting one. I guess they're using all the elements for puzzles here. So does it show something new now? Does it? Oh wait, the statue's in a different spot now. Is it? Yeah, the puzzle statue moved. It was 1 tile over before. Okay, so that is how you do it. Okay, and then... I'm still not sure what to do next. Like, I could have been lucky and just had the red palette here all this time, and I wouldn't have even known there's anything weird here. Shouldn't this be easy now? This doesn't help me as much as I thought. Okay, I don't think there's any way to push the statue up. It has to be something different. There has to be some way to do it. Maybe if I take just one solid tile from here. Actually, let's take this one, because it might be hard to make my way back otherwise. And then what? I think I had an idea, but it kind of slipped my mind. I could place it here. And that's all the tiles I can move. If I move left, I'm gonna die. I think this is kinda close, but not quite it. Shit. Wait, it's just like you change the palette and it moves. That's how it works. You can pick any palette and it's different. Yeah, that is the logic. That is at least something, like a tiny bone thrown to the player. Change again? Oh, that's a great idea. If it moves up one more time. Oh, it does! That is it! Oh, you solved it. Thanks. So you really had to make out all you could out of the palette changing mechanic. Okay, now an easier one, please. This looks horrible. No wand use at all. And you got a pal. Kid to gain a lot of H2. Yeah, that might be the next one. But there are no puzzle tiles here. It's just the matter of pushing these laser statues correctly. Chest just crashed for me, for whatever reason. Has to be the amount of H2 minutes. Maybe we were just being cheap. Yeah, that's another option. Alright, so what I need to do with the Mimic is that I need to drop the statues in the void. That's the goal. And I'm gonna pick the lower path, because the path with the diamond is usually much harder. Yeah, push that one up once. I feel like this is going alright. Why did I say it? Okay, let's try again. And push up. Not quite that. Oh, I get stuck here first. That's the first step. And this is the one to push up. Logos are dwindling. Yeah, they are. But I can just get voided after them. Which is probably gonna lead to a bad ending, but it's better than nothing. It's better than giving up. I keep forgetting how the logic goes. And one more locust gone. Okay, I need to keep my focus somehow. That is... Ah! Like, if I think inverted, it's only one axis, and the other axis is not inverted. But I had the concept of inverted in my mind, and that fucks me up. There we go. I think this is about done. There's something I forgot, which is keeping away for me to get to the place. Yeah, there is no way for me to get to the exit now. Just make a boat. Not because of this guy. I can only get zapped now. Like, I think what makes this puzzle so hard is that you always have like at least 2 layers to consider. In the previous puzzle that layer was bullshit. In this puzzle it's just like the basic mechanics. Like both the limitation of the wand usage and bring the tiles in the right way. Change the palette again? I really doubt it's not gonna work. I actually hope it's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think anything changed. It's like an extreme Game Boy here. Take a tile to start, then do the thing. It doesn't help because even if the statue in the middle lights up, when it drops into the pit, it is gonna like move the eyes to the other statue. Fucking wacky if it enter a new puzzle when you unpaused. Yeah, I kind of hope it doesn't get that deep with the palette changing mechanics. But that's really using all the game mechanics. Which is not surprising in this game where you manipulate the UI. It does fit the overall thing the game is going for. I think the part that went too far was the rock hiding the hint for so long. But hey, there might be a way to not drop the demon statue at all. I think that might be the way to solve it properly. Like there is, I think there is a way to avoid it. But that requires me to manipulate these statues more by pushing. Oh no. Not quite that. But I do already realize a better version of it. Which is not that. I'm thinking too far ahead and I'm messing up the basics because of that. And then they push this down. Alright, looks okay so far. But now, gray's placement is a problem. I wonder if there's a way to salvage this anymore. There might not be. I'm gonna try anyway. Get the crystal. For a moment. If I go the lower route, it's gonna drop the demon statue no matter what. And I'm thinking now the concept of the puzzle is to avoid dropping the demon statue. I think that's kind of what's going on here. Like, that is the secondary layer to this one. Maybe I can just make better movement, and that way get myself a new chance at this. Or maybe I can push from here. That looks kinda good. It's not completely good, but maybe I shouldn't expect anything that good. Okay, now I don't know how to avoid the demon statue anymore. But I do think this is better than before. Yeah, the demon statue is doomed no matter what. With this failed solution. But this will get rid of all the other things. Just the bridge is missing. There doesn't even, like, there would need to be one more tile for there to be a bridge. If there now was a tile to the left of gray, it would be a complete bridge with the wings. So the middle demon statue might actually be a red herring. The most annoying puzzle in the Secret of Monkey Island that I got I got stuck on a long time is near the start when you can pick up a red herring, and I had just learned the concept in English, what it means, and I was sure that you are never gonna need it for any puzzles because of the name. But then you just give it to like some troll and he eats it. Why was it named the red herring in the first place? Yeah, I think the idea is that the red herring is that it's called a red herring. Those funny guys. The overall biggest problem for my progress in that game is that I just didn't know enough English in general to like solve most stuff in it back then. When I first tried. Do you know enough monkeys? Is monkey knowledge required? I don't remember that. But just the fight system of the game is based on like doing good enough rebuttals in English. The version I could do even as a teenager was the version in 3, where you need the correct rhyme. It doesn't need as deep of English knowledge. Anyway, I'm just trying to think of something else because I'm stuck here. If I could go down safely, it would be okay, but I can't. I'm gonna still try. Wait, No, wait, I can push this. That's good. I think this is good. And these will take care of the lower thing that I couldn't take care of before. The demon statue is gonna take care of that part. Is there... I think there's gonna be a bridge intact after all this. And then the final move here. Oh, there is! Oh, I don't know. I have no idea how to get the crystal, but I'm happy I can get to the next floor. No guide needed. That wasn't even that hard in the end. It was just a normal puzzle instead of something crazy. Okay, what I don't like here is the snake statue, because I don't know what to do with that. Brain is bare enormous. Yeah, I need that for this game. The concept of the snake statues is that you can build tiles when you drop them to a pit. And there's many free tiles here. No demon statues this time. But this is also impossible. Which is not a nice trait to have for a puzzle. I don't think there's anything I can do to get access to pushing the snake statue into a pit. It's another impossible puzzle. I can place all the tiles I want in the world. I got that freedom. Should I leave the screen? Through where? Oh, from the top? It usually doesn't work. Like the void has walls, despite how it sounds. Okay, I think I need to have the... Let's start like this. And then... I don't know what to do. What else? My beloved. Which in Finnish is rakkaani, and love in Finnish is rakkaus. And when there's like a vote for the most beautiful Finnish word, rakkaus always gets some votes. But it's not a beautiful word, it sounds horrible, it sounds like a disease. Like rakko, which means like pustule. Hard attention sounding, yeah, it's not far from perkele, sound-wise. Aren't those statues that move the palette changes? No, these are statues that move only once. It's the idea behind these. Well, now what did I do? Alright, one thing I need to do is to maybe not waste this one. Is there a way not to waste it? I think there is actually no way to keep this here. To do, don't blow it, don't suck. That's like a 90s video game commercial. Even Zelda Ocarina of Time has something like about sucking at video games. Yeah, well, wheels thou suck, it says. Wheels thou suck needs to be canon. Yeah, there's many references to old Zelda quotes in the games, so why not that one? I can get all but one, and if I could somehow keep the initial statue, I could definitely do more than one. Also, I think there is no way, no matter what I do, to ever move the snake statue into a pit. So why is it even the snake statue? Well, the difference is that can be moved multiple times, unlike the others. Do you think Nintendo will ever be not embarrassed enough to start referring to CDI games? I think the Virtual Boy re-release is a good start on the road towards CDI recognition. I'm pretending that I'm thinking of some solution. Like, put this here, put that there, and aha, that's how it works. I see. Yeah, it's so small, but there's still, like, the solution just eludes me. Look, the stairs are open. Joyous day. Yeah, I still feel like keeping the initial lazy statue might be the key. But I can't get the UI to pick a talent. Oh, never! I can do this! That's as far as I can get. If this corner was one tile away, I didn't do it. Too early to celebrate. Look, now they are back how they originally were. I can't believe this is not how you do it. But it is not, because this corner is here. I don't understand how these puzzle game designers, like, think of every little thing. I don't understand the thought process. How are we in your timeline solved it? 30 supermodel girlfriends joined the stream and congratulated him. Can't you hear the clapping in the background? Like, they are here too. Um, the guide is calling for me. What if I make a funny round here? I can't turn. TV Drones would say this is a guide, dang it moment. Why did you write that? The guide, dang it. Always start with just this time and in the end becomes addict. I said at the start, if I get stuck for more than 15 minutes with no progress. I haven't counted the time, but I feel like the 15 minutes is coming closer. But yeah, I think this whole part is, as they say, a red herring. In 5 years, I'm gonna play every game with cheat and engine open. I think somebody made a prediction like 2 years ago that I'm gonna cheat more and more. And I think I have started cheating more, so it was correct. There might be some hidden feature of the snake statue that I'm not realizing, and that prohibits my progress. But I still can't even think of a way to move it anywhere. And there are just enough statues for the buttons, so I can't even consider not putting a statue on the button. But the problem is I can't think of anything else I didn't try already. Like, I'm now going down the path I did previously with no difference. Maybe this point of the game is where you're supposed to give up and realize that the puzzles are representative of the cycle of revenge. They're actually the bad guy for playing the game. I'm not getting that message here, but maybe. I thought something might happen if I surround the snake, but no. Oh, my 20 nint girlfriend sent me a message. Let me look at it. Oh, it's 4-person door switch. Let's see what it says. The trick is that you can navigate around the first statue. Oh, really good insight. Rebecca, whatever you called. So I was really close to the right idea. I just didn't do it properly. This is all about using the wings in the perfect way. Take the right, move down. I see. Okay. I'm still not sure I understand. Let me see it one more time. Ah, shit, it doesn't restart. Come on, restart, please. If I put it on a different page. Okay, that restarts it. Okay. I'm gonna solve the rest by myself. I think then you go here. Oh, then you can put that there, which is a new thing I haven't seen before. Didn't help me too much. Oh, now left. Oh, this looks good. That is the maneuver I didn't do before. Okay, the rest should be easier, at least. Let's take this one. Oh, and then I need some tiles to go around that. Maybe that way. So much work. I'm still having some slight difficulties here. That looks good. Alright, button is... I think I forgot about something. Hopefully it's gonna be still alright. Like, there really aren't that many extra tiles when you see this part of the puzzle. Oh, and that statue, I'm gonna use it as the last one. No, it's gonna get stuck if I don't use it now. I need the button there. Ah, I can't be. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. That is pushed now. What a shame to cut the guys, because I was like one step from the solution before. I thought about moving the buttons. I just thought there was no way to move around the statue, but turns out there was. That really shouldn't have even been so difficult. So once again, completely possible puzzle to solve by yourself, and I still resorted to the guide. The problem was that I wasn't sure what to focus on. I was too caught on with the idea that I didn't understand the snake statue, but there was nothing to understand. Oh, we got bros again. Or I guess these are more like hoes. But yeah, I'm gonna get followed. Big follows. Loppu lähestyy. The end is nigh. Oh, is it really near the end? Vaikka olisit jumissa, even if you were stuck. Kuuntele, listen, muista, remember. There's some bullshit gimmick here again. What do I listen and remember? End is not because you're gonna die in one turn. Yeah, that is true too. Anything else to say? No, nothing else to say. Like, there's that Morse code sounding sound effect. Or more like radar sound. Mute the game. Let's try it. Maybe the spectre disappeared. Now it's mute. And remember, there's a section in the menu called the memories. I don't think these are gonna help me to solve anything. There is a Lily with 2 L's showing 3 fingers, and then there's Lily with 3 L's showing 5 fingers. Okay, let's listen carefully. Maybe I can just listen for a moment. Yeah, what does it mean? I'll try turning the sound back on and listening in the memories menu. There's silence here. I hope this is not the part where you need to collect all the crystals and there's like a check for it. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Kirby cameo here. Do they all have the date? No, just this one. But it really doesn't help me. And as we know from these error messages, this is now happening 2025. Adorable, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Oh, there's Nintendo here. God damn it. Guide, not yet. Here's Mbappe. Still no sound. There is no sound here in this memories menu. But the puzzle is obviously impossible. There is no way to solve this puzzle. Unless you get many more... It's not actually that impossible at all. Okay. Button, please. There's the button. That was just a basic puzzle with nothing special to it. But the hint made me think that there's some sound puzzle. The game is playing with my head. Okay, but back to it. Yeah, I guessed it myself. I made it... Like, I made it difficult. What a shame. Okay, this looks like another fucking mess. How pleasing. Many of these buttons are impossible to press by default. So I'm gonna maybe start with pressing the ones that do work out without major problems. I think that should be a good start. Then place a button here and it's gonna be fine. Maybe this is gonna be like the pretty easy one. Okay. Okay. The bottom right one seems to be the problem. No, it's not that bad either. Because now I can push it with that statue. I gotta be careful because there are not many statues left that are actually movable still. Might be there's not enough of them even now. No, there is. That's one I need to do. I'm feeling good about this. Yeah, I think this is it. Looks complex, but with smart and logical decisions, it's easy. And all that cockiness is gonna come back as karma in this one. I see a crystal enemy on top of my UI. That's not nice. There is 3 wand usages. That usually spells trouble for me. And it seems like you need to kill every enemy. Oh, I see the idea. Yeah, the idea is to prevent you from using the sword. Like, you need to pick up the sword here. And there's only 2 oh, there is 3 wand usages. So at the right part, you need to drop the sword back down. This is a pretty mind-blowing puzzle design. Alright, and I can't spawn any of the scepters. Spectres, I mean. Scepter is like a type of wand, king, whatever thing. Yeah, these are the things I don't understand about that, like the design of these really hard puzzles. How do they come up with this shit? Like, I can understand RPG design and action-adventure design perfectly. But I don't really understand, like, difficult puzzle design or, like, very, like, precise action game design. I don't even, like, get how to test it. Is this the part to get the sword back? I think it might be. I don't know if the enemies can spawn the shadows. But yeah, I'm gonna give myself back the sword. And then we are gonna meet here. I can still, of course, use the statue. Oh, there is one thing I forgot. Now I don't have enough tiles to get to the exit. And there's no way for me to get them. So you can't place the sword back. What is the problem now? Why aren't they disappearing? Oh, they count this as one enemy. And now there's a Spectre here. Okay, let's try. I mean, retry. But yeah, the idea I got from the development team of this game is that one of them designed the puzzles and coded the game, and the other one, Broski, made the music, and then they devised the story like together. Yeah, okay, maybe I can solve this. Let's see. If I go up from here, it's gonna be problems. Well, I could have gone up from here. That might have worked. Let's try this first, though. All right. I don't know what to do next. I'm pretty sure I went down the wrong route. Yeah, there is no way for me to come back from this. What a shame. But yeah, I'm gonna try this time. No, going up first is not gonna work either. Because I can't come back from there. And yeah, I can never get rid of the demon statues. These puzzles that have limited amount of moves give me the most trouble. I think they've probably give trouble to everyone who plays this, but still. I feel like they're the ones I get most frequently stuck on. I'm gonna visualize the left route in my mind before I go down it. The two mouth enemies. I'm not sure how to deal with them. Maybe I need to make the other one move. Yeah, that is something I can do. And if I can do it, it's probably what I have to do. Alright, looks good actually. And then when it's here, I can kill it. Alright, now this is looking much better. Wonder how many of these even are. I was really tempted to look at the guide, like how much there is. But I've averted my eyes from the, you know, the scroll bar to see how far in I was. But yeah, yes, the rock set, the end is nigh. So maybe there aren't that many left. These two I need to manipulate with the correct movement. Okay, there's more enemies down than ever before. I'm trying to stay positive. I'll be careful not to make the wrong move here. Like, one wrong move would be to kill the mouth now. Now is not the proper time to do it. But what if I go up first? I didn't think that through. That was not the right thing to do. God damn it! Okay, but I know the first steps now. And still 46 lives. What I really need to praise the game for is giving you plenty of life before this. In a way that you can't even really miss it. What did I do with the... Oh yeah, I need to move to the right one tile. And then down many tiles. And this far everything looks good. This can be killed with no problem. This is the part where it gets a little bit harder. I can't kill the upper enemy without getting into trouble. So I think I need to start with the bottom one. And then what? Then what? Like, I'm hoping there would be a good part for me to take my sword out, but there is not. And if I push this up now, the mouse enemy is gonna kill me. It's no winning. And if I, like, manipulate tiles at all, I can't place any more tiles, which means I can't get to the exit. So picking up a tile is not an option. So I know that far, but I'm not sure how to finish this. The mouth enemy is in such a tight spot on the left that I don't know how to get it out of from there. I see no reason not to do this. Did I fail already? No, that can't be. Just a little different from before, with less moves. Like, how many puzzles I've already solved? I don't even know that. I think it would be a good idea not to have too many of these, because these are pretty draining, some of these at least. I'm gonna email the devs and tell them this is too hard. I think they know. And I think those sickos are happy about it. I'm not gonna give up immediately. I'm gonna give up in like 2 minutes, but not right now. Just moving the enemy doesn't work like the others, no matter what I block the way. Because the Elden Ring is hard. Elden Ring is hard for very different reasons than this. At Elden Ring you can do a lot to make the game easier. I would say that you can do so much that you can reduce it to very easy mode by working hard enough on like the right weapons and stats. I think it's a game that can be difficult but doesn't need to be difficult. In this game, there is like no way around it. And yeah, that is the point of RPG. It's exactly the point. There is some move I need to do that I just can't think of here. What if role you want to play is someone who is bad at video games? Like there is some RPG where like the main character is a gamer who got transported in the game world. But he's probably a good gamer, so even that wouldn't fit the criteria. God dang it, I think it's time again. Oh, I got it. No, no, no. I got it. You move this guy away from the problem spot now that you can move it. It's not that complex even. Okay, then I just need the clean, smooth finish. Like that. Alright, battle solved. I was close to opening a guide and I'm glad I didn't open it. And there's more. With a lot of kill tiles. No move limits. And a friend. Bye, friend. That's not avoidable, isn't it? Is it, I mean, to use English properly? $45, I'm aware. These tiles are a little bit nasty to work with. Okay, that looks good. Let's take some solid tiles from there. I think this is just about like keeping the order of tiles in your mind. And yeah, like a nice change of pace of a little bit of an easier puzzle. Oh shit, look at the tile on the right. It's one of those again. Okay. Luojan miekka, niittäköön juotikkaat. The blade of the Lord, or the Creator, shall reap the juotikkaat, the snakes, I think. Like a olden times word for it. Alati valpas salama, muuttakoon toukat tuhkaksi. The always vigilant bolt of thunder shall turn the maggots into dust. Tyhjyys ottakoon laiskat silmät omakseen. The emptiness shall claim the lazy eyes as its own. Yeah, serpent would be the perfect English translation for it. Mute the game? No, that doesn't seem to be going on here. Aivan kuten petolliset lordit kaatuivat kauan sitten. Just as the treacherous lords fell a long time ago. Okay, so sword to kill the snakes. Lightning bolt to kill the maggots. And then drop the eyes into the pit. I call them hand, the game calls them now eyes. Maggots. Yeah, both the maggots and the maggots shall be dropped. No, the maggots will be ashen. I was ready to have fun, and then there's that. Then it's those goddamn demon statues. Only 3 moves, huh? Isn't the game for having fun? I have like ultra fun for 1.1 seconds when I solve a puzzle. And then it's gone. But that hit is what I live for. Okay, so 3 movements. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. For the rightmost maggot, I have no idea how to ever achieve that. Is crack rock hair in video games? Yeah. In Finland, the fashionable drug for addicts is something called alpha PvP. which like works for only 30 minutes. And if you don't get more, like everything seems absolutely meaningless. So yeah, it's something to do for the rest of your life. Ah, shit, I should have killed the snake first. I think the order with this is gonna be really strict. Okay, that seems correct to me. Okay, that one is now zapped. Good. But I don't have any wand uses left. And I somehow need to kill the maggot with another lightning bolt. It's impossible, right? Like, they are not gonna change the lane no matter what. And there's only one of these thunder tiles. I have absolutely no idea how to get it here. And I don't see any place where I could place this so that both the maggots would walk on it. Hello, Tregalia. That was mahdoton. I already solved the impossible puzzle by looking at the guide. But this looks as impossible. Wait, wait! Is that a hint? I think I might see what you're getting at. Maybe. What if I change this again? Did something change? I don't think anything changed. Nope. Yeah, I guess that's what I implied. I need to see the starting state again to really think about it. By the way, Tregalia, I noticed your name in the credits. Because I've seen a couple of credits so far. So yeah, you could say there's Dev in chat. Yeah, I don't remember like what you were credited as. But hey, I got credits with you giving me a hint, if you have one. Is it really like I need to zap the maggots? It really implies that the lightning needs to carry the maggots. There's just that one tile. As it says there, yeah, I know. But the part I'm having trouble with is that, like, the maggots are obviously in different columns. And what I know of their behavior is that they are never gonna change the column. And I still need to hit two of them with the same tile that I can only move once. It doesn't compute. I'm gonna try to change the color palette one more time because I'm that desperate. Yeah, that's not it with this one. And it's always like a blast to your eyeballs when the color palette changes. Alati valpas, they're always vigilant, lightning. Okay, I did the same move again. But it has to do something different this time. There's a really obvious spot to put this, but it takes care of only one of the maggots. What if I just need to blast one of them with the lightning? I know that's not it, but I can still try it. It's better to try something than nothing. I'm not even... That wasn't the rules, but maybe it counts. Maybe it counts that they killed each other. Oh, shit. I can't get this here. And I need to get it here. But that does give me some new information. Which is that moving this tile is not even needed. Because this is... I need to move this no matter what. So yeah, I need to do something else with the maggots. What if it's galling? The snake's maggots, and you are the inanem means actually the maggot enemy. Let me make sure what you are the inanem means. I'm now googling the Finnish words. There's some forum post about genitalia. Let me make sure what the word is. Juotikas, not juotiainen. Juotikas. Oh, juotikas is it's not an olden time never a snake. It's a name for a... What is it in English? I'm failing in language now. It's a leech. So juotikas is not the snake. Ilmata. Yeah. I failed at Finnish. That's why I'm having trouble with this. And I guess they are more eels than they are snakes. Now that I look at the mouth. Okay. So that is a very important thing I got wrong. And then... Oh, Juotikas is the what I called maggots, and then what I called the maggots is maybe the snakes because they are worms. But anyway, I'm gonna assume I got that wrong, and let's try with that. Let's try with that. Are eels and leeches related? I don't think so. I think like leeches are bugs, and eels are like a type of fish, aren't they? I think the closest thing to eels in Finland are nahkiainen. Leeches are bird-like penguins. Oh, we are learning the real biology here. But even if I need to kill these with the lightning, it really doesn't help me that much. Actually, I think this whole thing I just talked about was completely false. And I had the right idea at first. I'm just confusing myself. This is the only thing I deserve now. I'm really sorry for this, but I'm so lost right now that I'm gonna take a peek at the guide. Because this is what I've resorted to. Was fast? Yeah, but I think it's it has to do with the amount of despair, and the amount of despair is really high right now. First of all, I had the right idea at first. Juotikas does mean an eel, but they are the snakes. So we could call, I mean leech. Leech is leech. We could call the snakes leeches from now on. But I didn't get anything wrong about the enemy order. this guy opened a guide for Silksong Frame 1. I had to look at a guide at one point in Silksong, which was looking for a way to one of the bosses at the very end of the game. But just once. And I didn't get all of the upgrades because I would have needed much more guide for those. But it gives me a reason to replay the game at some point. Because you probably get DLC. And anyway, I'm gonna focus on the guide for a little bit and see what do they do to get the maggots to the lightning tile. What is the secret to that? Okay, it still hasn't gotten to that part. It still hasn't gotten to that part. That is exactly what I did. Oh, I see it. There is one important detail I didn't pay attention to. The demon statues, they drop to the void at the same time as you drop the hand-eye enemies. And after that you can use a wand as much as you want. That is the deciding factor. The enemy name thing was... that was completely misled. There's nothing to it. I was not wrong about that one. But yeah. Yeah. Let's start with that one. I didn't pay much attention to any other part in the guide. Maybe I should have. 38 locust. I can't pick up that yet because I need to move the tile to drop the enemies. So one solution would be to pick up this lightning tile, but it wouldn't be the right solution. So the first puzzle is to get to this guy as fast as possible, and it's like this how you do it. Then we can kill this one. Noise. Oh, now it's looking good. I wish I would be able to do this with my own brain, but I needed a little bit of help. This part I got right, but what I didn't realize was that, like I said, the demon statues are now gone, and that's it. So my observation failed me, which is another type of brain problem. There we go. It wasn't that hard after I knew that part. On to the next one. 5 wand usages. 5 enemies. Goal is to kill all the enemies. And the glass tiles look like they need something specific out of you. Okay, once again I'm gonna try... I really should have picked that one tile when I had the chance. I'm definitely gonna need it. And now I don't have it. Alright, so let's get started with this one. Actually, I can pick up a lot of tiles when I really put my... I don't know... spine into it. Convinced this game literally endless. Well, there's one thing that I don't even want to think about, because I've heard that they added like a whole new section that's even beyond this one in an update. But I don't know how big that is. But in an update that title was like a minor bug fix or something, they added like a whole new part to the game. But I'll get to that, or even thinking about that after I'm finished with this one. Hopefully. Oh, that is all the uses? Oh yeah, they are so limited. I bet I gotta be exact. Up until that point, it's kinda easy. But this is where the trouble starts. I need one more, which is completely doable. But after that, I have zero idea how to get to the left from here. Like, I need one tile for it. It looks like I need to finish there, maybe? Maybe below? What is for sure is that in this one there is no way to get rid of the demon statues. Just no way at all. Well, I'll get 2 this time, hoping that will change something. Oh, I noticed something very interesting. Look at the bottom right. That's the way to the end. If you walk on the UI, that's the trick to this one. That explains why there's seemingly no way, and why there's demon statues stop the bottom left. Is that you're gonna traverse the UI at the end. Alright, so going clockwise is the key. While getting 2 tiles, I think. There might be a better way to kill that enemy. With less wand usages. Here's the last one I can use. And it's not gonna be enough to finish this. Pretty close, but not quite. I'm getting close to 30 Locust. But yeah, there is a better way to kill the snake. That is one thing I can improve on this time. Yeah, I can understand when you test the game you get burnout on it. Like, I recently tested the game. I played through it like 5 times and I already was like pretty tired of it. And if you like our actual playtester, it's gonna be a lot more. Because my testing was more like, do you think this is cool? Is this like, is this good? Instead of, you know, finding bugs. Even here, there's the problem. Would you describe this section of wicked awesome? I bet like EA testers have a slot like that in their questionnaire. But in the case of Skate, it would be gnarly. Because that word was inserted there for too many times. Oh, and now I need to go through the middle to get to the maggot. I'm starting to see. My eyes are opening. My locust start dwindling. I think you actually need to bump into the wall one time here to get the right rhythm for the snake. Sure though. No, the bump in the wall was absolutely correct. I have, oh, 0, 1 you just left. That doesn't make any sense. I need 2 more. And why did I think the demon statues disappear when all the enemies are killed? Of course they don't. So walking on the UI was a 100% false idea. It's one of the same. Why didn't you say? Okay, you don't have to say it. I was so happy when I realized that, and the realization was for nothing. But I think using the middle path is still an important part of the right solution, because that way I can place myself to the top left at the end. So I think it still made me realize a part of the right solution. The snake thing was for nothing. It was just overcomplicating things. The fact that it worked was just, I guess, like some form of luck. Because this is the right solution, and it's in many ways much simpler than what I had in mind. Here we go. There is a puzzle statue right next to the staircase. On toinen huone, there is another room, joka on aivan samanlainen. That is exactly the same. En vain muista. I just don't remember miltä se näyttää, what it looks like. This scares me a lot. I have a very bad feeling about this. I'm gonna look at the guide. No, maybe not yet. Like, I get the distinct feeling of putting you back to the start with this one. Because that is demonstrably something the game does. Should I just go to the staircase? I'm gonna take like a really quick peek at the guide. All right, I got what I needed. The I just don't remember is a hint for this. It's not as evil as I thought. You mean, I mean this. Like, commit this one to memory. Or a screenshot. Because you'll need it later. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of the whole screen, just in case. But there is no resetting here. But yeah, you don't need it yet. It's for the future. Okay, this time we got some kill tiles. And some one push statues. Let's start like this. I feel like that's a good start. What I'm most afraid of here is that there doesn't seem to be anything special here. I just realized what is the challenge. It's speaking of this one. This is the actual challenge. Because there is no, like, safe way to pick this up. It's just what is dangerous in this game. It doesn't awaken the video game senses. This wouldn't be a problem in any other video game, but it's a problem here. It is an unsolvable problem. So... no matter where I push the statue, it's gonna make one of the buttons inaccessible. Except for the left one. That can still be accessible with the right moves. If I do this. And that should be pretty much it. So there was a little bit more to this than I thought, but... am I too early in saying that it wasn't that bad? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was just a very, like, classical puzzle in the way that your first instincts points to the, like, a bad direction. Here... well, there's a lot of laser statues. And there's a time limit. That's it pretty much. Oh, and there is one less statue than there are buttons. No, never mind. There are 3 statues, 3 buttons. I'm talking shite. Maybe it's just gonna be easy. And there's like nothing to it. Oh. Maybe the difficult one was for the crystal. Here, we got 2 wand usages. And 2 buttons. There are demon statues that maybe can be get rid of. And if you can get rid of them, you need to get rid of them. That are them rules. I actually should stop for tonight. It's getting late, but I want to solve a bit more. I'm in some kind of flow state, I think. That I'm losing because I don't know what to... Oh, I do know. Maybe. Do I? Do I? Okay, I think that's a right start, hopefully. Then... what exactly? I'm gonna think for a second. Like, this is the part I can't do if I'm playing this too tired. Is like visualizing the puzzle in my head ahead. That's a good sentence, but anyway. And even now I can do it very well, but I can do a little bit of it. I'm pretty sure I need to pre-push this up. I think this is all looking good still. There's something I'm overlooking though, I think. Yeah, I'm not thinking enough about the last statue. At the moment, there is no way for me to get to it. That is the part I did wrong. The other ones can be taken care of. So this is not like completely wrong. Oh, and even here I can't pass. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I think I need to stop for tonight. This is all about building a long chain of events by considering everything you can beforehand. What if it's the last level? Like right now, any level could be the last. That is like exactly what keeps me going. Is the feeling that I'm getting very close to the end. Okay, that is now pre-done. I can't use the wand even once, so I can create a nice hole for the demon statue here. Would be kinda easy if I could. And of course, as I put it here, I can't push it left anymore. So, I think the right idea with that one is that... What is it exactly? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking wrong about this. Dropping the demon statues is not the solution in this one. It is something else. That something else being is that you need to fill the holes with the snake statues, and then you push the demon statues down them. On the buttons, I mean. I'm pretty sure that is the concept here. Only the top left one I think I need to break, because there's not enough room otherwise. This is a little bit too much for me now. But, because I don't need to break the demon statues, it means... that I can use my wand at least once to create the critical hole. I can use it even twice. Let's try it. I'm gonna create a hole here. Then I push the snake into it. Oh, it creates only one tile. I thought the snakes are gonna create 2 tiles for some reason. Or like tiles all around them. That's how I remember the mechanic. But no, they create only 1 tile. Okay, so that was falsely considered. But still, I'm gonna use this snake to create the passage there. This demon statue can never end up on a button because it's stuck down here. How do I... I can move the tile once. That is something I can do. Yeah, I have enough wand use just to move the tile. And I need to move it like just one up? Oh, if I move this demon statue first, I can't make my way back after it. What a shame. Okay, so what if I don't move the button, but I move this statue here, put it on the button. I can now get one tile, put that on the button, and then I can put the demon statue on it. There we go. So that is once again a red herring puzzle. And this is a room I need to remember. I don't think I should pass through this one before it's completely solved. And I do remember the shape. I can't stop right now. I'm sorry. These might last because I think if I go here without doing the puzzle, it's gonna put me back to the start. Because that's how it is in this Beach of a Void. The snake statue needs to be destroyed. And there is an easy way to achieve that. I'm just trying to think of ways of avoiding getting stuck. I have multiple moves, so it's not like I fail the instant I pick something up. So one thing I can do is remove the staircase just in case. Olitko siinä koko ajan? Were you there all this time? Outoa, strange. Kaikki on niin erilaista. Everything is so different. Liekä sillä väliä. But might it matter? That's like some of the olden time way to say it. Doth it matter is my translation. Let's try once again something. So this one can be now moved pretty freely, which is it's very nice. Oh, but the snake is completely stuck. And the snake wasn't in the original version of the room. So it needs to be gone. With this configuration, it's not gonna be gone, so... Let's try again. So I cannot push the demon statue towards the snake. It's gonna fuck everything up if I do that. Every time there's 3 statues together, it means that one of them can never be moved again. Actually, none of them can ever be moved. So that is a state to avoid. It's tricky. I think this is a move that won't... If I move this up... I don't think it will fuck everything up if I do that. Does the rock have a breaking tile under it? Doesn't that mean that no matter what I do... No, it just means the rock cannot be moved, and that's it. Wait. the rock can be moved, because now there's an extra tile. Which means that I can build one more here after I break this. Oh, that's the trick to it. Okay, what next? I hope I still got it. Can't do any wrong moves. Wait, I don't got it because it can't put the staircase back without dying. Yeah, I was freaked. No matter what I did there. Hello, is it Cribbles? I'm gonna stop soon, unfortunately, but I want to solve this first. I'm gonna try to solve this with any, like, less wand usage. Oh wait, I do know. I need to push the statue under where the rock is. That's the key. I've been enjoying puzzles, and I've been tormented by puzzles. And I've also resorted to guides a couple of times, which is very shameful. But this I want to solve without the guide, because I think I'm pretty close to the right idea. I think the first move, no matter what, is doing this. Because that allows me to kill this one. Which allows me to move the rock. Which allows me to fill the hole. This looks good. One of the statues is now on the wrong side. Which is the thing I think I need to fix next. What does it solve? Well, it solves me needing the wand less, which is important. Like, what if I put the rock here? And then... what then? Like, I gotta make like a plus sign from the demon statue with the rock in the middle. That is the goal here. Use the empty non-wand hole to push the demon statues in so you can do whatever you want. No, because as you see the leftmost statue, it means that there's a special puzzle here. And I'm almost completely sure that the puzzle is... I can show you. It is to form the room into the earlier room that looks like this. And I'm pretty sure the stairs right now are a trap. So I don't dare to use them. I think there's a puzzle like this in one of the Oracle Ages, you know, Zelda dungeon, where you need to make two different rooms look the same. This is just a lot more difficult. There aren't even many steps to do here anymore. I'm getting desperate, unfortunately, so I'm gonna try at least something. No, that is gonna be the Doom formation. Where I can't move anything anymore. I can now, like, form the plus sign, but I don't know how to get the rock back into the middle. Wait. I got it. I didn't get it. The Doom formation, the second name of second album. It's the name of second album, not the second name. I guess that's like some Doom sludge metalcore. I do kind of enjoy the Doom sludge genre myself. It goes well with the Metroidvania underground slime levels that we discussed yesterday. Subgenre called Brap Slime. Okay, okay. As long as there are no clown core elements. It's still so close. What if I now put this here? I think this is it. Now there's enough room to move all of them back. Yeah, I did it. No sound to show that I'm correct. But I hope nothing bad happens in the staircase now. Let's take one more look. Is it now the same pattern? Is it right? It is. It is exactly the same. Okay, let's see then. We are carefully formulating this level to make the player do a puzzle that doesn't even exist. That could be the case here. But no matter what is the case, I got to the next floor. This one... Yeah, it continues. It just keeps going. This one tries to make you remove the cube. Why? I'm gonna fight against it. And... can I get to the rock? I can. Before I remove the cube, I'm gonna go check what the rock says. Whoops. Yeah, I have one wanting, not one. I would try to combine the words. But yeah, I can place the cube back down to talk to the rock. Like, cube only does... The only thing it does, it allows you to talk to the rocks. Or any statues, but they never have anything good. So I can pick it up, but I cannot place it down. So is the idea here that I need to get rid of the demon statue somehow? And after that, place the rock back down to get the vital hint. I think that is what's going on here. I'm gonna create a tile here. Get rid of this one. Yeah, just what you said. Just what you said. Just what I explained like not so long ago. So yeah, no dropping the statues after all. Unless... I'm just wasting locust here. You do need to pick this up. There is no way around it. What? I'm not gonna get to know what the rock says then. I guess I just need to accept it. This is a horrible thing to accept, I have to say. But this puzzle is like, it's like nothing if you don't need to talk to the rock. Just go to the exit. I'm gonna take a really quick look at the guide. What does it say? It doesn't say what the rock says. It says that if you can talk to the rock, it will blow your mind. Unlock bikini mode. I can't give up. Just a second. Just a second. Oh, never mind. Does the guide even show what you need to do with the rock? I see. Alright, let's go. There is a way. There is a way. Let's see, left, right, that in the middle. Okay. Left, right. We will need that. Whoops, too early. I still can't do it. I looked at the guide and I still can't do it. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, this is not exactly like the guide, and it is not exactly like the guide in a very decisive way. That doesn't work! Why don't you put that snake statue? Yeah, I am cracking. Alright, let's try again. What did the guy do here again? This is a catastrophe. I gotta look at the guide one more time. How did that guy do that? That's illegal. One more time. Oh, I see. It wasn't illegal. Just doing this and nothing that special. And this, I mean this, not this, even though this is this domain, I think, allows me to do something interesting like what is the next step from here, though? Oh yeah, I had that in there. That's really difficult and finicky. I don't think I would have been able to solve that by myself. But now I can talk to the rock. And unlock the bikini mode. Kuulet minut. You hear me. Anteeksi, minulla ei ole juuri kerrottavaa. I'm sorry, I don't really have anything to say. Älä aina periksi. Don't give up. Yeah, I was thinking it might be that too, but it was really for the... It was like a hint for the crystal puzzle. I'm coping. Oh, there's all the statues here. Do you know what this looks like? This kinda looks like the end. Jotta voit päättää loputtoman tiesi, so that you can end your endless route. Come to the end of your endless route. Pohjattomien lordien on vajottava yksi toisensa jälkeen. The bottomless lords must fall. One after another. What do you think is top tier in this roster? Do you mean like the statue functionality, or more like who they represent? I think they represent the bottomless lords, but I'm not sure like which statue goes for which. What I've learned is the 4-eye statue represents the 4-eye character with that eyeglasses. Like, she's a playable character, she's pretty cool, and her statue is a really memorable part of the game. So my choice is... What is the name again? Sif. Yeah, my choice is Sif. So they must fall, one after another, from start to end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sif. And the boss fight at the end of Sif's route was also really cool. Against the merchant guy who turned into a centipede. Mutta mikäli huomaat olevasi hakoteillä, but if you notice that you are going down the wrong path, seuraa minua tyhjyyteen, niin palaat sinne mistä aloititkin. Follow me to the void, and you will return to where you started. So this is a point of no return, I mean, where you can still return if you want by going left. I don't see a reason to do that. I'm gonna go. Okay. Can you go there? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, of course it built a tile because it's a snake statue. It's just its normal functionality. Okay, let's just go. Wait. Oh, you gotta know the order. The game tests you if you know who they represent. Okay, I know this is Tail. It has to be Tail, right? Who else could it be? I think the first one is Ad's domain, but I have no idea what is Ad's statue. This is a lore test if I actually know who the lords are. And I do not remember the order, and I don't... Oh, this is probably the statue of the section where these appear the first time. And this statue is lazy, because it only moves once. So it's probably the one-eyed bottomless lord who wants to die. These ones must be one of the more warlikes. This puzzle one might be Disses, because this is puzzles. Sif's domain is somewhere there. Smiling one might be B, like she's the happiest. But I don't remember the order. But I do have a guide. Game just can't let you have anything. That is the case, like the game doesn't have any free prizes other than the bad ending. That's the only thing you can get just for solving puzzles. But everything else you gotta like You're gonna give your everything to it. You're gonna sacrifice your life to this game. Or look up a guide. Okay, I was wrong. The first domain is actually ads. Like this one. It's not disease, it's ads. And it is the first domain, so that goes first. Then it's tail / use / hand. Then it's B. Yeah, you can either look a guide for the puzzles or a guide for sacrificing your life. It's your choice. Then it's Mon. I guess that's the section where the statues appear. Then it's Tan, who I don't even remember who that is. Then it's Gore, who is the lazy lord. Lev is next. And Sif is last one. There's 4 puzzle statues here. I got the mango. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's hot. How nice. Love is at the bottom of the void. But yeah, the chance for you to go back was really for the purpose of you, like, going through the game once more and really committing to memory, like, what lord goes where. I really applaud the player who doesn't look up a guide in that point and actually goes through the game again. I wonder if that player exists. Why are there you statues here at the very end? And her idea, at least in the tail form, is that you see her as something you're attracted to, I'm pretty sure. Kas sanoi kasvain ja kasvoi aina vain. Oh, looksy here, said the tumor and kept growing and growing. Which doesn't work as translated. Because the point of this sentence is to be like a language pun in Finnish. Oh, it's B. Olet todellakin yllättänyt itsesi kuolevainen. You have really overdone yourself. Is that the word? Like you really passed your limits, mortal. En tiedä oikeastaan välitäkään tietää, kuinka selvisi tänne asti. Outdone yourself. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Mutta minulla on käsky odotettavana. I don't know, and I don't want to know how you got this far, but I have my orders. The game, I think the developers know that the player might have used the guide at some points here. But they're also saying that they don't care, as long as we enjoy the game, right? Ei mitään henkilökohtaista, nothing personnel. Joten, mitä olisi revanssi? So how about the rematch? Check your browser history, maybe. Some games know that OBS is on. Like, some games know that you're streaming it, because they detect that OBS is open. But I so far haven't seen checking your browser history. Wait, my Plasma Locust! And that's a big one. That's a freaky design. With the upside down head. So she was the Locust all along? Did she, like, protect Lady Grey, keeping her alive with the idols? Jää hyvästi kuolevainen. Farewell to you, mortal. I don't think I can do this tonight. This is probably horribly difficult. Or maybe. It's not gonna be that bad. The last boss I did was really difficult. I'm assuming this is something similar. Do I need to kill all of them? Well, I can kill some of them. And every time I kill one, I need to take into account I need to move one tile. But yeah, Centipede was like one whole stream, so I should treat this with respect. The challenge really might be to kill all of them. And then there's some time until she appears. That's not what I wanted. Okay, you can also hit from that side. Oh yeah, but you don't have any extra lives, so this might be... Is this actually one try? That would be something. Oh, I failed this fly already. Oh, that one fly is different color. Some of them are different color. What does that mean? Move. Oh, they are ones already killed. So, I only need to kill the ones I haven't killed yet before. I don't think I'm gonna have enough tiles to do this. But I'll do my best. Okay, where are they? They appear. I'm gonna make myself some room here. Oh, how cool! I completely failed again. Oh, and then I've even died. Not a good show, that one. You really get one try with it. Like, it may not be that difficult, I just really got scared by the concept. No, not my first time here. But I think for now, it's better to try even if I get voided. I appreciate the commitment to total asshole game design, but I really have no desire to play this at all. You know, there might not be even a special punishment for getting voided here. There probably is, though. It's pretty obvious that you get something special if you do that without needing to eat the fruit. I mean fruit, not fruit. I'm gonna try this just one more time. Music is great. I should pronounce fruit, but I say fruit, which really at least one chat user has gotten pretty annoyed with. Or just wants to correct me. Not like fraud. Fraud? I'm not sure what to get out of that. Really bad end result with my killings here. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Could it be that you just need to hit her enough times and it doesn't matter so much how many flies you kill? Yeah, could it be? Could it really be? Oh, god damn it! And yeah, she can be the final boss. First of all, we have fought her before, and second, she's like a pretty funny character, even though I think she was the one who made the deal with Johan. And it's been ages since we last saw Johan, by the way. Or is the goal to kill the ones that are different colored? I don't even know what the goal is. I'm feeling that the goal is to kill these ones instead of the others. Alright, that's a decent amount of kills. Can even do one more. Yeah, I'm getting somewhere, that's clear. Was one of them fake? Now there's only these possibly fake flies. Oh, that's a funky part of the music. I'm not gonna risk it, there's too little room there. It would have worked, but it felt too risky. I take one tile just in case. Oh no. Got it. Playing it safe and will on beginning mode. Yeah, you're not gonna get rewarded for safe play. Only risk takers can claim the beginning mode. Okay, I will die if I kill that fly. So I'm not gonna do it. I already accept my way of the coward. Okay, that's a good amount of flies killed. So many now. That wasn't the right one. I hope this one is. It wasn't. How do I even get to hit the one that I want to hit? I guess I'm gonna strike like the boob side. It worked. Okay, now they come from there. It's pretty difficult now to hit the colored in flies. There's just a couple of them even left. Please be the right one. Oh, they move in different. It was the right one. Okay, I got you now. There we go, I could avoid it. But I did it, is what I want to say. It wasn't that difficult. I can see that, like, it was all about playing it safe. If I was playing safe and smart on the first go around, I wouldn't even need to die. It's Mon, isn't it? It is. Xishi. Muukalainen, stranger. Olet uponnut aika syvällä tähän suohon vai mitä? You have sank quite deep into this mire, haven't you? Yeah. Varmaan tauskin sen jo. I think you realized it already. Mutta kovin monta lordia ei ole enää palveluksessa nyt, kun lätkäisit sen kärpäsen pois muona vahvuudesta. There aren't many lords left now that you've sweated that fly out of the... I don't even know. This is like an army term for it. From the feeding list? Food list? Vain yksi, jos tarkkoja ollaan. Only one, if we are being precise. No, it's you, isn't it? Mutta se yksi onkin melkoinen tapaus, but that one is quite a handful. Isn't your sword a special magic sword that permacles demons? There was something about that. It's been a long time. Kutsuvat häntä Sifiksi. Oh, you are not a lord, actually. Is that it? I guess not. So Sif is the last one. That would be fitting to fight the character who you played as. What if I push him to the laser? Tämä oli ihan minun tapaistani, mutta this is not like me exactly, but... Voin jakaa kanssasi yhden tiedonjyvän täysin ilmaiseksi. I can share one crumb of knowledge with you. Completely free. Ehkä siitä apua hänen kukistamisessaan. Maybe it will help with taking her down. Mitä sanot, muukalainen? What will you say, stranger? Ja why not? Päätä kuunnella, mitä hämärällä kauppialla on kerrottavanaan. You decide to hear what the shady salesman has to say. Shishi. Kuuntelehan tarkkaan sitten. Listen carefully then. Kukaan ei tunne Sifin todellista voimaa. Nobody knows Sif's true power. It's kind of same as my power, but this looks different. But maybe that's not the true power. Voi olla haastava aiheuttaa hänelle naarmuakaan tuolla leipäveitselläsi. It might be challenging to even scratch her with that butter knife of yours. Mikset sen sijaan käyttäisi tuota tyylikästä sauvaasi? Why wouldn't you use that stylish wand of yours instead? Okay, that is good hint. Kerro sitten, oliko vinkistä hyötyä? Tell me then if the hint was useful. Olettaen toki, että selviät Sifistä. Assuming that you will survive, Sif. Lykkyä tykö. Good luck. Shishi. And he doesn't get blasted. Okay, there's a second boss fight. I don't think I would do this today, but let's at least see it. And I don't feel so bad about losing the lives anymore, because I definitely would have lost them here. I don't see any stairways. Just gonna drop these gore statues. To prepare... Oh, there was one. Heavy ambience. Yeah, there's just ambience noise going on. Hello, some Burby, by the way. Just one statue guarding. Well, it's not too difficult to go around here, even without using the wand. This is a threateningly easy puzzle. That's a weird way to threaten the player. Is this the arena? Selvisi tänne. You made it here. Toisin sanoen B on jo. In other words, B has already... There's the four eyes. Näinkö haluat päättää kaiken? Is this how you want to end it all? En muista milloin viimeksi Dis olisi kutsunut meidät näin syvälle. Proto Man, yeah, the music was remembering something, but yeah, it is exactly Proto Man. Dis wouldn't have otherwise called us this deep. Or someone does. Muistot alkavat virrata yhtä kaikki. The memories start to flow all at once. Älä kuitenkaan kuvittele tää aikaisin tunteella ja pääset helpolla. Don't think that I would get emotional and would let you go so easily. Yeah, I'm sure this is not gonna be easy. This. Vaara on paljon odotettua suurempi. The threat is much higher than expected. Pääservereiden koskemattomuus on uhattuna. The untouched purity of the main servers is being threatened. Annetaan lupaa irrottautua väliaikaisesti pääpiiristä puolustuksemme parantamiseksi. Requesting a temporary permission to disconnect from the main circuit to improve the defenses. So she's asking Sensei for permission to like go all out just this once. Okay. Evaluating. Admin. Oh, she's an admin. That's cheating. Oh, she didn't get the permission, is that it? Tämä ei ole ohi. This is not over. Oh, never mind. Ennen kuin jompikumpi meistä palaa loppuun. Before one of us will burn down. I can't stop now. Oh, that's all gone then. Okay. Bombing my UI as the first move. Holy shit. I've seen art of this guy. For level 4 admin. Yeah. Whoa, it's real time. What is this? I've not used this. It really breaks the rules of the game. It's like playing a shmup with tile-based movement. What the fuck? Ad, a long time ago. Can't I get like free movement, please? You created me and my sisters. Okay, that's kinda easily dodgeable. Try using a wand? Oh yeah, the hint was that. Use your wand. You nurtured us. You feed her tiles and that is how it hurts. Sokoban platform, it is like Sokoban, like shmup. And shmup makes kinda sense knowing the previous game. You made us unmovable. That's not a good translation for it, but I don't have too much time to think here. I have iankaikkisia, everlasting. Okay, so what this does is like every one of them is gonna explode. And what I also get, I need to get used to is that I can just stay in place. And it's fine, I don't need to move all the time. It's fine if I wait. Whoa. Mark's attack from Kirby. I get a Kirby vibe from some of these attacks already. I can't stay alive. Their minds are so tender. I can't stay alive for very many seconds. And because so transient. So this is gone and the bottomless lords are created to continue this work. So susceptible to treachery. So easily frustrated. Like me right now. No, I'm not frustrated. I appreciate the challenge. I'm just afraid that it's too much for me. They are lost. I think they are dead. This one might be the toughest for me. And despite that... that one is also quite tough. Well, strange is a puzzle game, but until this point. I was so like taken aback by the first boss fight. And this brings back the feeling all over again. Time after another. Ah! At least decide to make a game with absolute zero regard for the person playing it. Yeah, like this is completely a remedy to my frustration and... frustration with games that are made to be played without even caring much about what's going on. With this game, you really got to get committed in every way. You gotta learn a new skill at the final boss of playing a shmup with the Sokoban movement. Oh, that's a new attack. They never learn. So there is a small chance that I'm still making progress despite dying all the time. That's a cope, but still. Oh, I should have gone here. That was so obvious. They never gave up. Oh, that worked. Until it stopped working. Why? It's gonna be the big blasts again in a line. A lot of them. Minkä tähden? For what reason? Just a different way to ask why. I looked at the stars. Alright. Okay. Mazeda. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is the solution to that? I studied their movement. Their tile-based movement. I kind of see a logic with... Never mind. I named them all. Oh, you named them? Pretty good names. Oh, you can see the order. That is the logic. If you remember it, I didn't. I didn't find that purpose. What can I think this is like we saw in Deltarune recently. Wait, hands. I guess they imply that I gotta keep moving. Okay, I've somehow survived. This I don't think is gonna go so well. Ah! I think that was what are we lacking? That was the best try so far. Okay, even there remembering aura. At the end I understood. That's gonna be the first one. Even the brightest star. Oh, the hand. Yeah, I just realized I gotta pick up multiple hands. If somebody suggested this before, sorry, I didn't notice. I've been occupied by a couple of explosions. Yeah, that works much better. Ah! Just like Manusia. That sounds like a Hindu term. I don't know what it means. Their meaningless life. Oh, that's reached. Gave them purpose. I kind of believe in that philosophy too. Like, life doesn't need to have a meaning to have purpose. Gave them purpose. Stop! Gave them a reason. This is my chance to strike a couple of times. I would say I'm slowly learning things. Maybe. Just not this one. Oh, yeah! That's not an attack! That's not an attack! That's how it works. Shines even brighter. Me and my sisters. Okay, there's no reason for me to stop collecting tiles while this is happening. And then I can just blast them all in. Okay, this one needs to be taken seriously. Good. Like 6 hits. And then they will blow up one by one, I think. Oh yeah, the hands. I'm not sure what the hands do. That's a lot of hits. And then I die. Oh, we cannot. At least the dialogue hasn't ended yet, because I think that's the point when the devs expect that you have already done with this, when the dialogue starts looping or ends. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do it. Got it. This my worst nightmare. Got it. Oh, that's a new attack. The bathe in the light of the stars. I feel like this is the part that's gonna connect to a game I haven't played with all the stars. Our whole existence. Was cheating? I hope I have now seen all the attacks. But yeah, these two go out to a is häväistys? What is häväistys in English? Like an embarrassment? That's not quite a strong enough word for it. It's more biblical than that. Yo, immaculate patience. That's how I make up for my lack of skills in video games. It's my kind of my secret. We are creatures of darkness. Multiple? Multiple. Good hits. Ah! Disgrace. Yeah, disgrace is a good word for it. Creation of endless despair. Oh, that's the hands now. Okay. Or so I thought. Okay, going to the left. Then to the upper side. And it ends in the middle. I got a float. A wistful feeling. The fact that the music doesn't restart makes it very easy to retry it. It doesn't feel like you wasted your time, even if you have. Started to grow within me. Oh, this I haven't seen before. It's a lot of attacks. Was it hope? Do I have any hope? My only hope is that I'm making some progress despite dying. If that's not the case, then I don't know, do I have to have hope? Good. Okay, that blows first, then blows that, then goes left, and then goes right. Ah! Ready for that one. Love. That's not fair. Or something entirely different. This one, I don't think I have a very good track record with. Oh, I walked right while I was loading. Add. Collecting tiles. What is that mark of? It's this one. Ah, just a little bit too early. I am not sure. I shan't be giving up. It's safe here for now. For a very short moment. This one gets more and more difficult when the arena gets smaller. Please die soon, because there are not many tiles left here. Okay, that's gonna blow first. What is this? Oh, did she die? No, 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 not dead yet. What's this dance? I think that was like a desperation attack. Like there were so few tiles left that you always sought for. I am also shitting and pissing. It feels great. It's all I have left. I'm not gonna have much left after I'm done with this one. And I think the chat user that said that they were here to see some puzzles knew about this. Knew that there were not gonna be puzzles here. Difficulty spike? It's a very different sort of difficulty the game usually has. Let me show. I don't think there's any video game where I could have gotten practice for this sort of gameplay. There are puzzle elements to this, but I would say this is more action game than puzzle. Oh, this is done by the left creature. Little... Oh, they are like the feeders I saw somewhere. Oh, that's gonna blow. I just noticed a hint of which hand is gonna blow. You didn't notice it before. Oh, fuck, it's this one. Ah! In a Sonic game, the final bosses come to different gameplay. Yeah, but this is still good gameplay. Usually Sonic final bosses that have different gameplay are kinda shit. I should have picked the part with the bigger area of safety. Okay, that was kind of effective tile picking. Oh, that was not effective. I should have gone there. What was I thinking? This melody is familiar to me. It appears in some other soundtrack too. Or not soundtrack, another track, I mean. Take this and this and this. That... I need to devise a better way to do that, because that's the attack that kills me the most. But pretty easily even. Okay, I created my own trap with that one. And now the dialogue is over. So now I'm past the point where the developer expected you to... I hesitated for too long. This is the end? Yeah, this is the final boss of this puzzle game. Doesn't feel like much of a puzzle to me. Got it? Okay. Okay, the big melons. Why was I about to say melons? I somehow survived that. Oh, that was so close. What is first? Left? Which one of these? Oh, this is cool, but it's all very difficult. Oh, you know? I don't know. What are you, psychologist? This is one of the easiest attacks. And now that I said it, I'm gonna die on it next time. I'm sorry that I'm reading chat less than usual, because just don't have a good chance of doing that right now. Where did it go next? Oh, there. And then in the middle. Sounds Kingdom of Final Boss music. I can see with the piano especially. The piano is a little bit Kingdom Heartsy. This attack is easily one of my least favorites. It's so chaotic. I devised a pretty good way to do that. I just gotta actually do it. But I thought of a better way to do that now. I think I'm gonna be safe here. A Titan Beast of Deltarune? That was much easier than this. This is giving me much more a feeling like for under the yellow bosses that were excruciatingly difficult. What was the easier way I thought to do this? I don't even remember anymore. It wasn't good. Like, for that, how it works with tiles is gives me the most trouble. I'm just doing worse. I don't really hear Final Fantasy final boss with this one. They are much more bombastic usually. This has more of a panic feeling than being really dramatic. But yeah, you every now and then notice like where this composer might have taken inspiration from. I think I might be losing my mojo for tonight, which is a huge shame. But I do want to give this a proper try. I want to do this tonight. Like, it would feel horrible to give up here. And me using the phrase losing my mojo illustrates how much I'm feeling like I'm doing retro suffering while doing this. Okay, let's do it this time. No failing here. But yeah, me having a good sleep last night, that is what gives me hope. I still feel like I have a fighting chance. Oof, wow, wow! But it's not a strange thing at all that this game has a difficult final boss fight, because this is overall has been a very difficult game. That hurt. And I got my karmic punishment for calling that attack easy. You can see that I'm doing worse now than I did before. One try was very close, and after that I haven't been able to give such a good show again. I think that's full tiles. Oh, that was not a desperate attack. It's actually happening now. It didn't work quite as I thought back then. Okay. Survive here. Yeah. Why did I was so greedy with that one. Shouldn't even tried. You know, this try. Shouldn't even say it. Okay. A lot of tiles, diamonds, whatever these are. Oh. Oh, no! Oh yeah, they're my melons. Exactly. I'm gonna pick the tiles from back here. Like, they are easy to pick. Okay, you really have something to say to me, but yeah, I'll send you a message. Hands. Ah, I was too early. It's actually not maybe a good idea to pick this up from down here. Doesn't stop me from doing it. Yep, see you, see you. Oh yeah, you can't walk into them. Yeah, faster tile picking is something I think I should focus on. Like having a better tactic or strategy to pick the tiles might be a huge deciding factor here. So I'm trying something completely different this time. Whoa, whoa, there's not a lot of room there. That's not what I want to see. Like, I want to make this into a pattern full of holes. And with this one, you need to keep moving because they follow you. And if you stay in one place, well, there's nowhere to go anymore. What was the next one? Oh, this. This is also one not to be afraid of. It just takes a while. I can't form a good picture of that in my mind. I haven't done well in a while. That's worrying. Actually, there was a pretty good try not that long ago. I stayed in place for too long, like that one sword just didn't seem to explode. I wonder how many tries this usually takes people. Oh, I made it. And then I didn't make it. Don't spam this one. Nah. I should have moved left. Okay, you gotta turn earlier with that one. There's a lot to learn here. I have ruined my life. No, the bottom side, but it doesn't matter anymore because I'm dead. I don't know how to easily see where is a safe point with that one. I think I got it just by luck a couple of times. Oh wow, that's easy. I think this hack appears in Gunstar Heroes. Like somehow that game's popped into my mind when I see that. Oh, they shoot too while that happens. Anyway, my idea of taking the bottom row is really bad. I'm gonna stop doing it. I think it's much better to keep the middle part of the stage reachable until the end. If I don't make any progress soon, I gotta start playing some conch sounds about the airlock and the alien. Okay, that wasn't a bad pattern for it. I think one thing for that is that it always goes to the right and left. Oh, I didn't remember the order. There's so little time to remember it or memorize it. Good. I should have flown, I mean. That was the solution to that one. Because the game being tile-based, it means it's based, and it means that if I smash the button really hard, I move faster. I think the stream stopped being watchable a while ago, but I'm still gonna fight on. Yep. Oh, got it. It's the stars. I hate it. I bet that attack is gonna kill me when I have like one hit left on the boss. You connect one column and keep the one next to it. Oh yeah, you're right. That is an interesting idea. Like, that gives me the widest possible stage available. It even might be quicker to pick up the tiles that way. Yeah, I was utilizing the wings when I had my like a row strategy, but that might be better. Good idea. I'll implement it to my strategy. A lot of hits. Oh, I was slow. I should have just moved fast and that would have been it. I wonder if even getting like every other column. What if I tried it with a controller? I bet I would play better with a controller. I'm gonna try it soon. Saved myself. Oh, I was slow with that one. Chest pattern is better. Oh, is it even better? What makes it better? Is it essentially the same? Or is there something I'm missing? But if you say it's better, there's no reason I'm gonna doubt you. I haven't really given this much thought. Like strategy-wise. Strategy-wise, I mean. Columns you can move vertically, that's a very good point. I hope this pattern is gonna be nice to me. That one is easy if you just stay calm. That one gives me trouble no matter what I do. Give me grief. Like, the important part is looking where the first one is. If I don't notice that one, that's when I die. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try with the controller now. Can this be paused? It can be paused. Oh, sorry, I'm hitting my microphone. Let's see if this goes any better with the controller. Just a second, I'm gonna set it up. Okay, because I'm used to playing puzzle and that sort of games with the keyboard and exploration games, but I'm used to playing action games with the controller. Problem here might be that I'm not used to playing it like this at all. And I have to admit that my hands are a bit sweaty from trying very hard for pretty long. But yeah, this attack, if nothing else, benefits from a lot of room to move. Well, this too, kinda. I should have just moved more. Go. Okay, hands are here. Oh no, no. No! They stop you from going up there because they shoot you if you try to dodge in that direction. God damn it. I don't know if it's any better with the controller. I think it's about the same. But I just thought of a quicker way to get some tiles. But this is a really quick way to get the tiles. I think that's an improvement to my tactic. That just keeps going on. Oh, diamonds. It's not the revolutionary difference, but I feel like I can move a little bit faster with a controller compared to how I did with the keyboard. Oh, that one exploded! Oh, I thought it was a different one. My perception let me down. Better focus on dodging here. That is one that kind of kills me if it feels like it, because I haven't found a way to follow the pattern in a way that really stays in my mind. Alright. Come at me, swirlies. Yeah, I didn't turn around too early enough, I mean. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. I think it's too late to really like think of better ways to play this now. What I'm really looking for is just a try where I'm lucky with the patterns. Okay, I should put some thought into it still. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm getting a little bit tired. Yeah, I'm still going, and still no like no breakthroughs here. I just hope that one time it happens that it will all go well. Well, I've, with Nexus hints, or insights, I managed to improve my tile gathering method a little bit. But that one, I don't have a method for that one, and that's a problem. I was afraid. Up, getting crowded. Dodge, dodge. Good commentary. What I'm really afraid of now is that I need to start breaking my nice pattern apart. Well, too late to care about that. That was never meant to be. Was really close. Yeah, I think I was like a couple of hits away from a kill. Or at least I hope it doesn't require you to like make use of all the tiles to kill the boss. That would be too much. Like, does that really need to surprise lasers at the end? Wait, that might be bad. Oh, I just survived. Is it okay to stay that long there? I guess it is. Which one is this? It's the target one, okay. Whoa, there was target there. Oh, the tiles are restored. I probably wasn't nowhere. There's the second phase. There's completely new attacks. It wasn't close. I was close to the second phase, and that was my first time even seeing the second phase. Think about that. Oh, can't go into graphics? Oh, I can. Maybe it's red. I don't even know what to say after that. Oh yeah, you can't go up because they shoot you. Will Melania and revive it to killing? Yeah, probably. Oh, that already was kind of close to it. Why did I die? I don't even check. Oh yeah, that's been. Regression is being felt. And regret also. Gonna explode around here. Oh yeah, I could be blasting. That I couldn't have done with the keyboard, I think. Why, that was almost all the stage. The fact that it lets you try so quickly after dying, it doesn't let me go. I just feel like, why wouldn't I try a second time? It's so quick. This one is... It's a little bit random how difficult that one is. Wait, this is not chess pattern. It's something else. Something worse. That broke my focus. That is low-key annoying, that attack. Oh, that's not the part where I can actually hit the boss. Was hiking possible? It's not impossible. Just a little bit challenging. I've seen worse. I played Raven 1 bosses. I tried the final boss of Ninja Gaiden for NES. That's harder than this. Oh, there were no tiles there. Like, this is almost fair. There's just a couple of things that take this to the realm of maybe not being that fair. But this attack, for example, there's nothing unfair about that. That is just my bad timing that got me. The attacks where you can get stuck to a corner are the most annoying ones easily. Go. I'm gonna be brave and collect some tiles. What now? Okay, we're doing this now. Whoa, that was close. Ah! But I've gotten a handle on the unique movement in this boss fight. I think I'm getting used to it. Would you call this fun? It's pretty fun. The most fun I've had, but not the least. Oh shit, is this one? This I don't find fun. Ah! I think the least amount of fun I've had when playing a video game is when I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time. Resident Evil 1, I'm trying to say. And I lost 2 hours of progress. Because I wanted to save my saves, I mean, you know, ink ribbons. And for some reason that made me really annoyed. And I had like a abstract amount of fun. Made me scream. Whoa, there wasn't a towel there. What is happening now? What is happening? I do not know what has happened. Okay. At God of War 2, that refused to save. Oh, the best one? No, 1 is the best one. 2 has all the wonky bosses. I don't think the God of War battle system works best with boss fights. Sorry, you are just fine. Maybe I am. I haven't played them in a while. God of War 3, you cock a guy, then you kill him. I don't remember that. But I do think God of War 3 is the lamest out of the original ones. It feels a little bit out of ideas. Even though it looks really impressive. All of them look really impressive. Even the current, like, soft reboot series, like, looks nice. Even though the games are a bit bloated with somewhat pointless side content. And even the main levels in the newer games, older, which is soon 10 years old, are, like, everything about the game's a little bit drawn out, is the feeling I get when I play them. You gotta look really carefully to see, like, what are the exploding hands and other normal ones. What are the normal ones, I mean. I don't like when that happens. And that was the most annoyed most annoyed comment I made in a while during the stream. Yeah, I tried my hardest. Can you just let me live? Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I'm just getting hit. Like, this pattern is so easy. I can hit the boss while I'm dodging it. Well, in the newest Death Stranding game, Death Stranding 2, like if you lose enough in a boss fight, you can choose that you pretend that you won. Because the boss fights happen in sort of like a metaphysical space. And story-wise, it's enough that the main character believes that he won. Enough for the day, are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna give this 3 more tries. It's not going better. Like, I can see now that this is not gonna get better than this. You're worried about me? No, there's nothing to be worried about. It's just that I need to refresh myself with fresh skin and organs so I can actually beat the boss. By the way, this should be the last try. But I'm gonna try one more time. That one just lets you stay there. That's strange. Oh no, not this one. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for tonight. I'm gonna do this next time. What a disappointment that I couldn't do any better. I can only blame myself. But yeah, next time it's gonna be the final boss. And maybe also figuring out what I'm gonna do after that. I'm gonna reserve a whole stream for this. It might take it. Claim the devs that is easier? No, I think it's a pretty good fight. It's a good way to end the game in a memorable way. And of course, like dying a couple of 100 times makes it more memorable. Because how could you forget the suffering? Okay, that was stream for tonight. Don't send any bombs, it's fine. I mostly had fun. Here's a snail fish that I might have shown before. It's one of the deepest living fishes in the world. And I like it because it's really amusing and nice. Like, if there was like a cartoonish drawn version of it, it could be a Pokemon. But so far, people thought that these fish look really disgusting. Because they were only like picked up from the deep sea. And they get absolutely ravaged when you do that. So they commonly lose their cheerful look. And they look like they have been like blown up from inside. So yeah. But yeah, not all deep sea creatures are disgusting looking. They can be cute too. But yeah, that wasn't the victory that I would have liked to see it. I'll give it all next time. I'll get it. I'll try again soon. So thanks for watching. Sorry for not providing the ending. Tomorrow is Saturday. Oh, and also tomorrow I need to finish a schoolwork. So unfortunately I need to move the Sandman a little bit forward. Like, he's gonna be there really soon, maybe on Monday. But tomorrow I need to focus on something that I think is exponentially more difficult than this. Which is writing critical discourse analysis about a Japanese article, like basing all your methods and arguments on like existing research. For me, that is a difficulty I would never like to experience, but I need to do that for some courses. I think it's even one reason why I stuck for that too long. I'd rather think about that boss fight than the schoolwork. Anyway, enough complaining. I'll get it next time. It's like, well, you could just do ChatGPT. Well, the thing is about these sort of exercises, ChatGPT can't do them. Like, it can write your text that it calls a critical discourse analysis based on science, but it's complete shit. So I don't think the teacher has to worry about people using ChatGPT because it just can't do this. Like, it's gonna be visible immediately that it wasn't done by reading actual research. But hey, thank you for watching one more time. I'll be back on Sunday with Horror Tour. And I'll continue streaming next week. So people doing job tasks using it and everything is wrong. Yeah, there's certain tasks it's good for. Automating a job task is not one of them. Doing research is not one of them. But ChatGPT is absolutely great for like giving a Japanese sentence and asking like, why are these words used here? What is this grammar structure? What does this like archaic or like slang word mean? It's really good for that. Because how it's built is that it connects the words together. So of course it finds the words that should be connected together. But yeah, that's pretty much the only task I've been successfully able to complete with honor using that. But hey, for now, good night and bye-bye.